no, wait. We are going for full damage. Oh, wait. Surprise! Hello. Yeah, we're going for full damage this time. Let me buy this one. Can only buy one. I forgot. Yeah, I did. Can I buy two? Perfect. This one. This one. How much CP? Way too much. What? Oh shit. Let me relock. Don't have any buffs. Holy shit, 800k. That is a lot of damage. Relog, you done it. Yeah, I did relog. I did relog. I think YouTube delay again. YouTube has a delay from 10 seconds. And hello, seconds. But yeah, you can kind of see the delay between, if you chat, you're seeing the chat message on the screen. So yeah, I think YouTube has 10 seconds. delay again. I don't know why. Like we had yesterday the same issue. On Twitch it's just 3 seconds, but YouTube it's 10 seconds. I don't know why. I can't change this. It's a YouTube problem. Maybe it's a security reason for YouTube himself if someone's streaming, let's say, porn or so they can catch them faster. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I can't tell. Jo, das geht nicht allzu viel. Einfach wieder dumpf rumfarmen. Bist du noch Schreiner, hatte ich doch richtig im Kopf, oder? Nein, also berufmäßig momentan nicht mehr, aber ich mache noch nebenbei ein paar Sachen als Schreiner. Aber berufmäßig mache ich es momentan, also hauptberuflich nicht mehr. Gibt es halt kaum noch das, was ich gemacht habe. Heutzutage Tischlerei ist halt Türen und Fenstern. So, und das ist nicht mein Jam, sag ich mal. War mehr der Innenausbauer mit Schränke, Einbauschränke und sowas. Türen, Fenster finde ich super langweilig und nervig. Mag ich nicht. Also mochten wir damals auch nicht. Aber das Problem ist, diese Schreinerei, so das altmodische, gibt es heutzutage kaum noch. Also wirst du ganz schwer finden. Das Hauptproblem ist, ein normaler Schreiner oder ein normaler Kunde oder ein normaler Mensch, sage ich jetzt mal, kann sich einen normalen Schreiner kaum leisten. Das ist viel zu teuer. Natürlich kriegst du dann bei Ikea für 100 Euro einen Schrank, ne, der normalerweise sonst 2000 kostet. Also wie gesagt, nebenbei so ein paar Reparaturenarbeiten und sowas, das mache ich noch, ja. Privat halt mäßig. Scheiße, das wollte ich gar nicht. Oh, ich habe wegen dem Ticket eine Antwort bekommen. Man darf sich extra einen Account für ASO. Ja, ich habe das Ticket gesehen. Man sollte aber in den Mails dazu unbedingt dazu schreiben, dass es sich um deinen eigenen Account handelt. Wegen. Genau. Das ist halt sehr wichtig, weil sonst wird das hier halt sehr schnell geflaggt. Wenn das eine Red Flag wird, dann. Das ist halt gut. So können wir nachvollziehen, was da passiert. Also ist alles Gucci, also alles im grünen Bereich. Dann darfst du das machen und alles ist cool. Deswegen sagte ich ja gestern, mach lieber ein Ticket auf, klär das ein bisschen ab. Dann weißt du Bescheid. Ich habe das Ticket gesehen. Excite hat, glaube ich, drauf geantwortet. So, also dann ist alles im grünen Bereich. Was machst du jetzt, wenn man fragen darf? Ich bin in der Druckerei. Also ab Montag geht mal eine neue Schicht da los. Also herstellen Bücherherstellung. Bin dann nachher Maschinenführer. Ich war selber sehr erstaunt, dass es immer noch läuft. Also sehr krass. Also wir drucken Bücher, schneiden Bücher zusammen und so weiter und so fort. Und liefern weltweit halt. Hello sir, nice to see you back on your main. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. And don't mind if I'm talking too much in German. If people ask me some question in German, of course I answer in German. So, don't be afraid. Moin Hexe. Alle wieder so fleißig eingefunden hier heute. Schön. I'm just watching gameplay. Alright, alright. Das war ja getestet. Oh, das ist das Kartenspiel, ne? War das nicht ein Kartenspiel? Also so ähnlich? Wenn ich mich nicht irre? Die Newbie-freundlich ist Cabal in 2026. War damals schon leicht Pay to Win. Also ich spiele nicht auf dem offiziellen Server. Also das ist vorbei. Da habe ich keinen Bock mehr. Das ist too much Pay to Win. Unser Server ist sehr anfängerfreundlich. Sehr anfängerfreundlich. Du musst hier kein Geld spenden. Kannst du natürlich, um ein bisschen schnelleren Progress zu haben, aber das musst du überhaupt nicht. Du kommst hier relativ gut schnell voran. Bei uns auf jeden Fall. Deswegen, also das hier ist nicht offizieller Server. Das muss ich auch mal klarstellen. Die Zeiten sind vorbei. Ich habe da vor 4 Jahren aufgehört. 4 Jahren, 5 Jahren. Und ich werde auch keinen Fuß mehr auf den offiziellen Server setzen. Das ist vorbei. Dieses, wie du schon gerade sagtest, Pay-to-Win-Fenster ist für mich auch viel zu groß. Ich habe da keinen Bock drauf. Das ist nicht mein Stil. Ich möchte es niemandem schlecht reden, wem es gefällt. Cool. Mir gefällt es nicht. Ich bin da raus. Ich gebe mein Geld lieber für wichtigere Sachen aus. Oder bessere Sachen. Play Cabal heißt der. Einfach Play Cabal. Der Link ist notfalls in... Ah ne, du guckst über Twitch. Ja, wenn du auf YouTube mich auch folgst, ist der Link meistens in der Videobeschreibung drin. Eigentlich immer. Also ich bin jetzt 2 Jahre hier. Ja, wir haben ja jetzt unser 2-jähriges Bestehen. Ja. Ja, das ist immer so eine Sache, ob man neuen Content kriegt. Das ist immer, die Files müssen verfügbar sein. Also wir sind jetzt bei Episode 36. Also Purifier of the Woods ist das letzte Update, was wir jetzt hatten. Wir sind drauf und dran natürlich. Gucken, ob wir die neuen Files kriegen, ob die zu Verkauf verfügbar stehen. Und dann werden die natürlich dann auch gekauft. Wir hoffen, also wie gesagt, versprechen kann ich nichts, aber wir sind ein bisschen dabei schon. Gucken, dass wir bis Episode 38 kriegen jetzt demnächst. Also nicht demnächst, nein, das ist falsch ausgedrückt. Ob es möglich ist, die zu kriegen. Also da sind wir schon dran. Ich glaube, offizieller Server ist momentan Episode 41 oder so. Ich weiß es nicht genau. Also gesagt, wir haben die neuesten Updates, so mit diesen neuen Kostümhänger und sowas. Was haben wir alles da? Oh, dankeschön, dankeschön. Kannst auch gerne da bleiben. Musst ja nicht gleich wieder weggehen. Gucken. Ne, Lilith ist nicht da. Mir funktioniert die Extract-Einstellung nicht. Yo, in the future you will do some 0 to hero challenge for mage class? Sure, why not? If we have some good ideas what I can do as a challenge one, something like this, sure, why not? Like I said, the Gladiator week was pretty fun to do, this challenge, and like I said, if you have some ideas what I can do, let me know. I mean, my Force Blader is almost finished. And then was my idea to make the Gladiator endgame with full Dragonium and so on. But it will be, of course, it will take some time because the items are pretty expensive. So, yeah, we'll see what we can do. And learn something from you, so that's why I'm asking. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. $830,000. Holy shit. Almost a million. Well, a finished character doesn't mean full Moose class. Well, no. Moose, I don't give a fuck about Moose level, to be honest. This system, Moose level to get meta, no, hell no. I hate this one. I have almost 400 resurrection already, and no. Metatron to get is kinda impossible. Moose level, no. Hell no. Ein anderer Server hat... ja, aber es ist nicht original EOD4. Es ist gemoddet. Also die Mob-Files und sowas haben wir ja auch schon. Das ist alles kein Problem. Die Mechaniken und sowas, das fehlt alles. Das heißt, das musst du alles selber schreiben. Die Attack-Pattern von den Bossen, was sie können und sowas. Das fehlt so ein bisschen. Also reinmodden könnte man das ist kein Problem. Das ist nur eine Map-File und die Mob-Files und die Position. Das ist alles kein Thema. Den Rest musst du aber ein bisschen modden. Das heißt, es ist nicht das Originale. Zum Beispiel, ich weiß nicht, wie krass ihr auf P-Server unterwegs seid. Damals, alle Private-Server liefen ja auf Episode 8, Base-File. Und die Leute haben halt schon alles Mögliche reingemoddet. So wie EOD3. EOD3, es hat soweit funktioniert, das ist alles cool. Aber die Mechaniken haben nicht wirklich funktioniert, weil bei Episode 8 gab es sowas wie Suppression nicht und sowas. Also ja, das so reinzumodden, das ist kein Thema, aber es ist nicht das Originale. Wir versuchen natürlich, wenn es möglich ist, das Originale zu kriegen. No, again, back for the seconds. What I mean with finish my force blader is I'm still searching for a crystal. And a E-Ring, and maybe Turmakan, not maybe, obviously, Turmakan worth it, a better Chief Luxor and a better amulet. This is kind of the last things what I need. I mean special, the crystal. This is the most thing what I want. All the other stuff is just waiting and getting lucky. What are we talking about? About my set build. That was the question. What I'm missing. Meine doofe Frage, wie kriegt man das? Oh, goddammit. 1 second, my phone is ringing. Vermissen Sie mich? Ich bin schon wach, ja? nee, ich soll gerade warten. Ja, können wir gleich machen. Sehr schön, sehr schön. Ja, können wir doch machen. Ja, aber ich habe keine Zero. Ja, okay. Mach ich. Jo, bis gleich, ciao. Damn it, I don't have any free time. So... Well, how can I do this? Okay, so I can still do 1-1, then I have to go AFK for... Fuck, 30 minutes, I guess. I have to help to build up a closet, so... I try my best to do this as fast as possible. I'm sorry. That's why my phone was ringing. So, again, back to the questions. Mal eine doofe Frage, wie kriegt man das Originale? Wohl kaum auf dem Offi, oder? Wenn es irgendwo geleakt wird. Wenn das von den Devs, von irgendeinem offiziellen Server, sei es SEA, NA, EU, wenn das irgendjemand davon liegt, dann kriegst du das Originale. Struggling here with 600k CP force gunner. Why are you struggling? I don't get it. What's the best alts farm at 600 700k CP? Everywhere. Kinda everywhere. Every dungeon you can do. You can make alts in every dungeon. You can do, if you want, you can do Eternal Chaos Arena to do 8 runs each day to sell the Chaos Course. If you like this, I don't like this because Eternal Chaos Arena is, for my opinion, kind of boring to do every day. But it's a good alt source as well. All the Chaos Course you're selling. But you can make alts in every dungeon. Most of the time it's RNG based, that you're getting a good drop. But most of the times with craft materials and some other stuff, you can sell pretty well. In 2 weeks, still 600 plus KCP and make... You're making 600, 700 dungeon points per day. This is good. So if you need money, you then sell the dungeon points. So this, I think at the moment, 1000 dungeon points is kinda 280 million or so. Depends. I'm not sure. I'm never selling dungeon points. But most people, or many people, selling dungeon points, so that is a good alt source as well. And all the small stuffs, every small stuff, like cores, martial cores, force core pieces, upgrade core pieces. If you saw the Gladiator week, you saw, if you watched this, and I did a many money out just with craft materials. With upgrade core pieces, force core pieces, and all the other stuff to buy the plus 15 chaos items. Then sell everything I don't need. Try to... That is a good thing. So, if you do this way, of course it's taking a little bit longer to make money, but it's a good way to do, because collection is kind of forever. Even I am not finished with collection. I still need some stuff for the collection. This is kind of the way what I did at the beginning. I was farming, well, I combined like, my gameplay style was, I was looking at the dungeon achievements, and then I was starting with Lake and Dusk, until the achievement was finished. Everything I dropped, I put in collection. If I don't need anything, I sell. Then, I did the next dungeon, Arena Station. Then EUD1, SOD, EUD2, and so on and so on. FT1, FT2, Forbidden Island. This was kind of my journey, how I did it. So people are different about gameplay style or how they want to progress. So yeah, it's a good way to do. Sind Solex in der... Nee, die sind alle gleich. Die Drop Rate ist überall gleich, sonst wäre das keine... ja, sagen wir mal Blödsinn. Wenn eine Dungeon die höchste Drop-Chance hätte für einen Slot-Extender, dann wird diese Dungeon nur noch gespammt. Die Drop-Chance ist überall gleich. My style is also the same like yours. Okay, nice. Good. Then we are kind of on the same level. This is good to know. Because I know many people doesn't care. I know a friend of mine. He doesn't like the other dungeons. He don't have any achievements on this, but on AC, Abounded City, he have over 2,000 ones. He likes this dungeon a lot. So it's a different kind of gameplay style. And he making much of money out of AC with the penetration rune and so. So yeah. There's a different ways you can do and to progress. Alright. So. Let me hide here. All up. I'm in the ground. So I'm AFK for 30 minutes. No, not 15. It will be 13. I'm sorry for this, but I have to. So stay tuned, go to the toilet, go eat something. I will be back in 30 minutes. Alright, I will let the stream on for you to listen to some music. I tried my best as fast as possible that I'm coming back. Alright. See ya soon. Hello? 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 Anyone here? AFK stream, I'll report to GAs. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. I'm sorry. Ja, da ist er wieder. Irgendwas passiert. Was ist passiert? Klär mich auf. Gibt's ein Crystal? Ich war rauchen. Ah. Oh. Ah, das mache ich jetzt auch. Eine rauchen. Ist ein guter Call. Ich rauche jetzt auch eine. Selbst ein zu fahren, schaffst du die Dungeon doch, oder? Doch, natürlich schaffe ich die Dungeon auch. Ich mache sie auch nebenbei. Aber Dragonium Drop Rate ist sehr, sehr, sehr niedrig. Also die Items sind schon sehr, sehr, sehr selten. So ist es nicht. Aber ich fokussiere mich jetzt gerade, wie gesagt, am Freitag kommt Event. Da sieht die Sache sowieso wieder anders aus. Aber ich fokussiere mich jetzt gerade wegen Collection-mäßig und für das Achievement in Garden of Dust, weil ich bin auf Seite 8 und ich brauche von Garden of Dust Sword Amp und Magic Amp 2. Vielleicht habe ich Glück, bevor das Achievement fertig ist, dass ich wenigstens eine vielleicht droppe. Wenn nicht, dann ist es so, dann kaufe ich mir die und mache die Collection fertig. So, deswegen mache ich jetzt gerade Garden of Dust. Aber ich laufe auch die anderen Dungeons, so ist es nicht. Nein, jetzt habe ich falschen gedebufft. Weil, wie gesagt, nicht ohne Grund sind die Waffen oder Dragonium-Waffen 30B wert. Das hat schon seinen Grund. Gut, habe ich nicht gelinkt. Ah, fuck. Why? I was like, oh my god, do I go in Crystal Fatal? But it's fucking critical rate. For fuck's sake. Ah. Moin, was geht? Das Übliche. Dumpf rumfarmen. Oh. Eieiei. Oh, ich werde doch jetzt nicht krank, ey. Oh, so einiges. Warrior und sowas hat keinen Animation-Stack mehr. Im BM2. Force Kick hat eine niedrige Cooltime für jeden Klasse. Und für jede Klasse der orange Text beim A und B Skill verschwindet. Bei BM3. So viel kann ich schon verraten. Weiß ich nicht. Da bin ich mir unsicher, ob du das echt tun solltest. Du hast so viele Sprüche schon gerissen. Ich glaube, das ist nicht so gut, wenn du das tun würdest, bin ich ganz ehrlich. Hast ja immer gesagt, du bist froh, dass du gequittet hast, das Game und so eine Scheiße. Also, ich weiß nicht, ob das für dich persönlich gut ist. Klar, wenn du das Spiel magst und so, keine Frage. Nur dein persönliches Problem. Weiß ich nicht, ob das gesund ist. Aber das musst du selber entscheiden. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh, fuck, komm her, komm her. War gespannt auch ein bisschen auf die Performance vom Force Blader. Ich weiß, was kommt, aber ich habe es noch nicht so wirklich gespielt. Bin mal gespannt, ob er so viel schneller wird. Hello, quick question about streaming play Cabal. Sure, go ahead. Schneller. Der kriegt ein bisschen Speedboost im BM3. Also, da kriegt er ein bisschen was. BM2 ist komplett ja, nicht komplett überarbeitet. Ist dieselbe Animationsgeschwindigkeit im BM2. Aber ein bisschen mehr Damage. Ich selber habe da beim FB nicht wirklich mitgemacht, weil für mich war es halt wichtig, weil das einen Interessenkonflikt sonst gibt. Weil mein Main FB ist, deswegen wollte ich da nichts mit zu tun haben. Oder irgendwelche Changes machen. Weil mein Hauptkonzern, was ich immer wieder gesagt habe, ist, ihm fehlt einfach Damage. Das ist das Problem beim FB. Ganz einfach. Das ist das Hauptproblem. Aber Änderungen oder sowas habe ich beim FB nicht mitgemacht. Wie gesagt, das wird sonst Interessenkonflikt geben. Da würden sicherlich Leute mich anscheißen, wenn da irgendwas ist. Oder zu OP wird. Deswegen bin ich ganz froh, dass ich mit dem FB, was das angeht, nichts zu tun habe. Ich bin selber, wie gesagt, ein bisschen gespannt, was kommt von FB. Also ich weiß, wie gesagt, grob, was kommt. Aber ich habe noch nicht wirklich gespielt damit. Das sehe ich am Freitag. About streamer. So the reward depends on how many viewers you or what? No, not only viewers. How many hours you have, viewers you have, how active you are, and so on. So it's more than that. But it has nothing to do with streaming events, like if you are... Oh. Go back there. If you are making streaming events, giveaway or so, this has nothing to do with this. It just depends on your performance. Did you talk? The most important thing is, do you talk in your stream? Do you have webcam on or not? Because most of the time, Cabal streamers doing always the same shit, and I don't like this. They are streaming Cabal online, and the only thing what they do, it's kinda a radio stream. You're just hearing music. They don't talk. I think this is kinda boring for a streamer. To be honest, it's for me. I mean, I like to talk with you guys. I like this, to answer questions and so on. But most of the Cabal streamer just streaming the game and playing music and do shit. I think this is kinda boring. So yeah, depends on your performance. Do you stream with microphone? Do you stream with with webcam? Do you stream your viewer count, of course, and your streaming hours? How many hours you stream, and so on. That is depends on how you do, how you perform. And then the end of the month, Foggy look into your channel. Depends what you're streaming on: Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, or whatever. He looks into this and we can see how many hours you streamed, how average viewers you have, and so on. And this is where you will rank in with the other streamers. Okay, that was another question. And now, wait, 1 second. Wird es irgendwelche Veränderungen für den Wizard geben? Wizard? Warte. Ich glaube, da kommt ein bisschen was. Der Wizard hat ja schon einen ordentlichen Buff bekommen mit Speed Boost zum Beispiel, dass er schneller im BM3 ist. Ich habe jetzt nicht die genauen Details, aber ich kann auch nicht so allzu viel spoilern, weil das wäre unfair. Aber jede Klasse bekommt ein kleines. Manche Klassen kriegen nicht so viel. Weil die ja halt schon auf einem guten Stand sind. So. Got it, got it. Okay, good, 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 good. I have tested at setup streamers OBS. Maybe I'll try apply. I don't see Filipino streaming playing Cabal, so yeah, sure, go ahead, try. If you can make your own community with Filipinos, that's awesome. And my community is, of course, kind of worldwide, but most of the time Germans, because I'm from Germany. I'm talking a lot in German if people ask me some question in German. So I have my community from Germany most of the time. So if you are Filipino, sure, go ahead. But it helps you a lot, I would say, if you can talk even in English. Because in English you can talk with everyone. So it will help you a lot as well to get more people to watch you. And depends on your content and so on, and your personality, of course, how you act. But yeah, sure, go ahead. Alles klar, vielen Dank für die Info, kein Problem. Also wie gesagt, Blader und Dark Mage werden so gut wie nichts kriegen, weil die sind immer noch Top 1, auch selbst nach dem Balance Patch haben die immer noch die höchste DPS. Also die Klassen, die so ein bisschen laggen, da wurde viel getan. Yeah, I'm planning to speak English. I'm confident in English. Thank you. Sure, you're welcome. I mean, my English is not the best. How we say in German, my English is not the yellow from the egg. So, my English is not perfect at all. But I think it's enough that people understand me and I can talk with people. I have some grammar problems, but I think most of the time people understand what I mean and so on. But this is kinda I'm proud of, because English speaking and learning, I did it most of the time from gaming, not in the school. In the school I was really bad in English, but on gaming I learned so many things in English. So my learning progress was from gaming and so on. And of course MMOs, games. In school, in the school I was really, really bad. If I don't understand grammar, that doesn't really affect that much. Yeah, true, true. No. It depends how much you play, I would say. There are some people who are addicted, like paying a lot in games. This is pretty dangerous. So that's why I hate phone games. iPhone or any Android games. I hate them. Because these games are really wanna owning your money. So some people are pretty addicted to this. So some games are pretty dangerous, I would say. It depends on how much you play and so on. And depends on what game you're playing. Mobile games, yes. Especially mobile games, yeah. I hate this so much. Even the small games like Candy Crush. Everyone knows Candy Crush, the game. Everyone knows this game. But you can't play it forever. After your 5 lives, you have to wait until you get a life back or you pay. Even these games. This is... I'm sorry. No. No. I mean, there are some games who are awesome. Like, I played a lot of Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans was pretty okay. But yeah. But they are trying the same. That you pay money to get a faster progress and so on. But I don't play it anymore. It was too much. And then I show some players who play competitive games winning millions of a lot. Yeah, but this is no fun anymore. Oh, we got a drop. Damage reduction too. Not what I need, but at least. I watched some people, and I know some people who are making competitive matches. I was even on a fighting game competitive here in Germany. I played Tekken 8. Of course, I didn't get that far. But for competitive match with real money, this is no fun anymore. This is really hard work. You're playing this game 10 hours each day on learning. So this is not fun anymore. It's kind of your job. So it's really hard. It's really hard. Yeah, Tekken 8. Well, but at the moment Tekken 8 is in a really bad spot. After the last patches. My dungeon points are full. What are we buying? What? Should we save extreme course for... I don't need anything anymore. But if we are going later for my gladiator, yeah, I need... Ah, well, let's save some extreme pockets. And if I need money, I can sell them. It does sound like, yeah, it is your job. Because if you are in a competitive match in general, and you're losing really far, really early, not far. If you're losing really earlier, you don't get any prizes. So any prize money. So then your working time was kind of waste. So that's why it's pretty hard. I know, it is really... It sounds really nice to get prize money for a competitive match, but if you don't succeed, you don't get any money, and your work was kind of for, well, it was waste. So that's why competitive is really, really hard. It is not fun anymore. It's really working. Then you have some sponsorships and so on. So, yeah. There's just so much more stuff behind this, what most of the time people don't see. If a new competitive match or something started in a different country, well, you have to go there. That means you have to pay most of the time. If you don't have a sponsorship like the flight, you have to pay for this. You have to pay for your hotel and so on and so on. There's so many stuff what people don't see. A competitive match in any game, it's not around your corner where you live. It is some other different country. America or in Japan or whatever. And you have to fly there. Oh yeah. But this is what people don't see. And most of the time, good player or high player have even a coach behind him who analyze. Is it called right? Analyze? No, I don't know exactly how I pronounce this English word right now. The matches. And so on, and learning and so on. And even the coach you have to pay. But yeah. Hey. Wait, want to sell Ring of Luck plus 5 45B? Who the fuck, Alter? Who the fuck paying 45p for a Ring of Luck plus 5? You guys are crazy. Seriously. $21B on auction house there. It is around 15B. But why he's shouting 45B, I don't know. This is crazy. And the collection is double the size, lol. Well, welcome back. A lot of work to do. If you see that the collection is double the size. Weil das dein Preis ist. Oh fuck. Bist du das gewesen? Hast du das geschautet? Warum schaut es so ein Blödsinn? Manche Idioten gibt es ja halt. Hm. A clean PW5 was 1.5p when I left. How is it so cheap now? When did you left? Well, you left pretty early. If you say you see now the new collection. Many people running now with QW7. And on the last Christmas event there was a lot PW5s. Many people have QW7s now. But yeah, when you left this was pretty early. So yeah. Please, sure. Wixby. So, member says you gave some spoilers at stream. Yes, I did. About classes like Force Gunner, Force Archer, BM3, AB debuff will be removed. Debuff? Because a lot of them curious. They said you gave information at stream, but I wanna be sure. Do it or not? I'm going to members. What debuff? When you are dealing more than one mob. Yes. Yes. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, yeah.
Where's our FB buff smash? It's coming on Friday. I spoiled a little bit already for Force Blader. Like I said, for Force Blader, I didn't work on this because I don't want to work on Force Blader because it will be an interest conflict. Because my main is a Force Blader. And if I am changing some things, I think that will be really bad. So I gave information what the problem is about the Force Blader. The Force Blader lacking on damage. We all agree on this. This is the main problem on him. But don't worry, the Force Blader will get buffs as well. Don't worry. All the information will coming on Friday. For each class. What changed and so on. Oh, my inventory is full. That's not good. How are you? Oh. Okay. It has 1.78 FB. 1.78? Who the fuck are you? How the fuck do you have 1.78? Everyone is looking forward for the next Friday. I guess so, yes. I hope you are all excited for the event, even. Oh, Kajesk. Ah, you are the 1.7. What a liar! He got exposed on stream. He said he has 1.78 CP with Force Blader. He has even less than me. Okay, I have event equipment, but exposed. Now 1.8. Probably he's using now. No. 1.8 you have battle mode on now. Like me, I have 1. I should have 1.9 if you're watching my equipment now because of battle mode. But let's see, what do you have different? Oh well, you have an earring. That is the difference between us. Same helm, same boots, but I have Dragonium. Okay, it's an amulet. Okay, I get you getting. Oh well, this is not all attack up, but the amulet is still better. Dude, sell me. Check now. I think you used 2.1. That's why I always saying to people, if you're watching someone skier, never trust this attack power. Because this one is so confusing and bullshit. But yeah, 2.1. Now he has battle mode 1. Probably with element enhance. Probably. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm talking too much. I fucked up the dungeon. I hate you guys. I hate you so much. I fucked up the dungeon. There was probably now a Sword Amp or Magic Amp too. Fuck me. Well, let's see how much I can get. Right. If I'm... Well, Battle Mode 1. Let's see, how much do I get? Okay, I should be having 2.1... 2.15. So we are kind of on the same pace with Battle Mode 1. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing... Can you sell or can you give me the earring, please? This is the only thing what I'm missing. I want the earring. Can you give me the earring, please? Ah, medium Tremor Khan. Okay, it's not high. Chief Laxa, yeah. I am unlucky with Chief Laxas. But everything... I should have a little bit more defense because I have Dragonium. You're using critical weight and bike. You should not give... I wanna buy it. I can pay for this earring. Critical weight and bike. Interesting. And 2 times critical in custom? Wait. Oh, you have master with max critical weight. Okay, okay, I got you. I got you. You are kinda overrated. Ah, that's why. Okay, I got you. This is what I don't have. I think that... always my buff potion I'm running was 88, 86. Okay. Yeah, you have probably like 90, 92, right? 92 weight? Can your equipment show only yellow or is it not possible? I think it's not possible, it's hard-coded in the game. But maybe it's possible. 90? But you have... Why you have just 90? You have 2 times max critical weight, suit and gloves. I have 86. So that's me 92. Why you have just 90? Oh, I have more. I have max critical weight more and bike. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. And on custom, I have 2 times max critical weight, 1 time critical weight. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Without GM, I have... I'm just running out. I have 80 without GM. Well, perfect bike. The perfect bike will be 3 times. Oh, now I used. Oh my god. Perfect bike will be if I had 3 times max critical weight in bike, and then I will be exactly 88, 88. But yeah, 3 times. 3 times max critical weight and bike, good luck. Dude, the second slot was so fucking expensive. 5 scrolls. I used 5 fucking scrolls. GM buff also maybe. Yeah, I counting GM buff in. I mean... This one you should count in a new set build, to be honest. Because you always have GM buff on. If you don't count this in, I don't know. This is what I saw on Leo Jal. Is he called this way? He has critical weight in Helm. And I was thinking, well, this one is kinda useless. But not really, because he's a PvP player. In Nation War, you can't use GM buff. So it makes sense that he has critical weight in Helm. But for PvE, it's you using GM buff anyway. So count it in your set build. If I don't count it in, I need critical weight in Helm as well. But no, hell no. Same option in bike? No. Hell no. Bike is like custom. First slot 99%, second slot 45% success, and the third slot, correct me if I'm wrong, but I was thinking 32.5% chance for the third slot. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hello, Admin. Can I see your critical rate? Sure. 88, 86. Next Friday, decide if I continue my Force Archer or try to trade to Force Blader. Well, go Force Blader. I have some equipment to sell. I need the money. But yeah. One day I can sell you my... No. I am a perfectionist. Kajerska. Is it right? Kajerka? Kajerka? Sorry if I pronounce your name wrong. I'm a perfectionist. I want to have a crystal with critical damage craft. I can't go with outrages. I'm sorry. But it's a nice orb. But I want to have a crystal. Just for the small all attack. I know it's just some small attack, small all attack, but I want to max out as much as possible. Seems like you have a lot of alts. Well, at the moment I have... Oh wait, no. I'm talking already too much. I don't want to fuck up this dungeon again. So, at the moment I have 24B, but I'm selling my old FB stuff. I have Master of Helm in auction house. I have the old Demonite boots in auction house, so I have enough money for the crystal, and I hope. But I'm looking every single day, but no one's selling a crystal. So crystal are really rare. Sadly. If I remember, 49.5, the third slot 37.5. Yeah, this could be true, but I'm not sure about the percentage. I only know the second slot for my bike was so fucking expensive. I don't have any SP, and my time is running out again. Like I said, if you watch the event video, I used 5 scrolls for the second slot. And I was like, no, I don't try the third one. But yeah, it will be a dream bike. To go Demonite right now, yes. I'm still on Arpedium gear from a year ago. It is worse to go. It depends on what you wanna go. You need to keep in mind, Dragonium is really, really rare. It is really, really expensive. Demonite is much, much cheaper. And the difference between Demonite and Dragonium, maybe we can see. Maybe we can see it. Let's see, blade. Let's go for blade. Plus 20 blade. Here we can see. The difference is 105 attack difference, but the price is the problem. Dragonium is pretty rare. You just need to keep that in mind. It is really expensive. I mean, you're paying for a blade, a Dragonium blade, like... I think yesterday was one in auction house. For 30B. It is already sold. I don't know if it's sold for 30B. I'm not sure. Then you need a slot extend ultimate. So you are already with these 2 items at 50B. Then you need the scrolls, you need perfect course to make it plus 20, you need epic booster, and so on. So, extreme seal stone probably, divine seal stones. So I would say around, for building up a blade, it costs you 60B plus, I would say. Maybe minus 60B plus or minus. Or like this for 18B. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good example. Yeah, okay, this is off-amp. Off-amp or outrage, this is not that expensive like Fatal Deathblow craft. But yeah, this is a good example. It's a green craft, and you can boost it to maxed out. So after the first boost succeed, it will be outrageous, and with 9 amp. Then 11 and then 13. So on yesterday there was a Blade of Deathblow, Dragonian Blade of Deathblow with 13% critical damage craft. But I am not sure how much it got sold. I just saw it yesterday for 30B in auction house. I have no idea how much it got sold. Why a sword and not katana? The difference between sword and katana is attack rate and attack. Bladers, I know, for some bladers using one blade and one katana most of the time because they need some attack rate for battle mode 2. Especially in Automata Lab, so they don't miss. Let's see, katana. Do we have a plus 20 Dragonium? Perfect. So the difference you see here between blade and katana. You have less attack. With a katana it is like 39 attack less. But with katana you have 500 more attack rate. That is the difference. The same is for crystal and orb. So that's why I'm using blade. I want to have more attack. I have not that much problem with missing bosses. So, yeah. But I know for sure that bladers most of the time, some dark mage the same, they're using more crystals than an orb. Because they're getting more attack rate for the battle mode 2. So this is the difference between katana and blade. I hope you can see this perfectly. Do we have a crystal? I have a demon. Wait, orb. Demonite. Perfect. So and this is the difference between Demonite crystal and Demonite orb. The crystal gives you just 6 attack more. Really? Just 6? I was thinking about more, like the blade. But yeah, that's kind of the difference. Alrighty. But yeah, the only dungeon where you really need attack rate is Automata Lab. This is the hardest dungeon still for us, for our server. On our server. Palesta is way harder to finish. True. True. I forgot totally about Palesta because this dungeon is just for Muse XP. I forgot about this. But yeah, this dungeon is harder than Automata Lab, especially the last waves. We don't have artifact items. No, we don't have. No. Not yet. Is weak EUD1 the only source for the IP war collection mods? Not only, but most of the time, yes. You're getting... Even on the event cube, you're getting some event items from the IP mission war. And sometimes from events. I think the exchange NPC in Bloody Ice for dungeon fragments, if I'm not mistaken. Can anyone check this? I think in Bloody Ice with dungeon fragments you can buy some items for the collection. Yeah, but there's a collection of those artifacts. Yeah, there's more than that. We have even UD4 with the new items, but we don't have this dungeon or defense rune level 3. We don't have it yet. So that's why this one is not even possible to finish as well. This 3 items doesn't exist at the moment for us. But yeah, it's very expensive there, to be honest. Well, I mean, you're getting always dungeon points if you spam dungeons. If you don't need the dungeon point for something else, well, I mean, that is not intended that we put some stuff for exchanging and you can complete this in 5 minutes. So we need to remember that the server is a little bit long-term playing. So, yeah. But don't worry, I'm not finished with the Battle of Fighter as well. I'm missing, this is the last thing what I'm missing, but I'm almost finished. This one is the rarest one, Fighter Soulstone High. This one is the rarest one. But I'm almost finished. So, yeah. IQ, hey, hard gamer, hello, and maybe in the future will be. Like I said, events, cubes, you're getting sometimes mission as a collection, items, and of course EOD1. How does the voting thing work for the event like Team Envy-chan? How this work? I don't know. I'm not sure if I can spoil this. This is later on a little bit RNG. You're collecting the stuff, kinda. The event items. You're just collecting them until the event is finished. Then will be like a race, I would say, between the GAs. And the GA who making the first place and whoever bought the items from the GA who made the first place getting the event items cheaper, you can exchange for the team event items. It's a little bit complicated to explain, but I hope you understand what I mean by that. Like I said, everything will be detailed on Friday. Yes, the event will be good for newbies also, yes. It is not only for endgame people. This event is for everyone. So that means we have to make sure you get first place. Yeah, you can't. I can't do anything about this. This is RNG later on. You will see what will happen. That is RNG who will make the first place. It is kinda you bet. The event items are kinda you bet for this J who making the first place. And then there will be a little race, but it's RNG who wins at the end. Well, that's a funny thing. I know Envy is really active about Team Envy-chan. I know this. But keep in mind, if Envy making the last place, this is really bad for you. Let's say it this way. It is RNG. It is RNG at the end. Just choose the GA you most like. Or you most hate. Oh, you, thank you, thank you. I need to look later. Maybe we can see at the end at the event how many items got bought for each GA. So we can see what the... Oh, shit. Not bike. Who the whole community used the most. That will be interesting to know. I'm going to Team Silla, then he is non-stop farming. Yeah, I think we have all good pace. I mean, Envy is pretty active on Discord and so on. He's talking a lot, fighting a lot with other people. I am the GA who streams a lot and talking with you guys on stream. Every GA has his own work in progress, let's say it this way. Oh, I don't have SP! Oh, it's my last SP potion. Okay. Next time, Arianel, I need your help. The beer one, well, we have to take a look at the Discord. Who was this? The beer one? Right. This is ice cream, beer. I don't see any beer. I see a wine bottle. Teddy bear. Silla has a wine bottle. if I'm seeing this correct. Tiffy has the football. Yeah. Oh shit. Auto attack. GA smashing. Which GA farms the most? Good question. Good question. Someone online? Scylla is AFK. Envia is AFK. Well, I think the answer is clear. It is me. Deadline is the beer one. Oh, okay. The other GAs are AFK. I am the only one who's farming right now. I'm not. I have no idea who's the most active guy or farming guy. How long will the event last? Like always, 6 weeks. I mean, we are at episode 78 on my... Well, I streamed before this, but on YouTube, it's now episode 78 that we're streaming. We are close to episode 100. Go team smashing. Thank you. Stop. You making me blush. Are the rewards as active as Xmas event? Yeah, I would say yes, yes. How overpowered was the Xmas one? The Xmas event was overpowered for bikes, I would say. There was a lot of bikes. I finished my QW7. Many other people finished QW7s. So yeah. It was a lot of bikes. I was lucky. I don't know if someone watched the event video from my best of. Where is it? Oh, that's this. If you watch the video highlights from Play Cabal Christmas event 2025-2026, it was pretty crazy how many bikes I dropped and so on. I can close this. Just for this video I created this song here, Bikes Are Beautiful. Bikes are beautiful, the music choice. Yeah. But I was like, this is so fitting. I have to put this in. It was so funny. Even after Xmas event for 2 months. Yes. And this is one of the reason, and I know that most of you guys don't understand this, that we after an event is running out, that we wait. So the server can cool down from the event items and the market getting a little bit stable again. Before we rush the next event, next event. But people don't understand. I see it coming. When this event is running out, it was on Christmas event the same shit. Christmas event running out, and after 1 hour or just 5 minutes later, people asking when next event. Like, what the fuck, dude? It is always the same. And it will be the same after this event. After this event, we will not host instantly a next event. Because we want to have that the server is cooling down again. And then we're hosting our next event. But people don't understand. It's crazy. The people want more and more and more and more. They can't get enough. Mad people? I don't know. Yeah, kinda. I mean, to be honest, if you're looking at this server and looking at official server, this server is a 24/7 event always, with all the raids and the changes we did. So this server is a always event, but people can't get enough. That is the problem. And I hope that you understand, if we push the next event, and next event, and next event, the market will be fucked. I hope you understand this. That's why we are making, after an event, we're making a break for 2-3 months before we're hosting the next event. Otherwise, we will crash, or you will crush the server. Or the event will be nerfed to the ground, so that there's no good items anymore. I hope you understand this. The logic behind this. But yeah, like I said, people can't get enough. If you give them one cookie, 5 minutes later they want another cookie. Any chance we are getting a new episode this year? Hard to tell, to be honest. We are working on it, but hard to tell. The files must be available for us, so we can work on it. So I won't give you any date or so, I can tell you this. We are working on this. This is the only thing what I can tell you. That we're getting our hands on new files. We're trying our best. I just hope events can be balanced. Yes, this is what we keep in mind. That's why we have in breaks between events. Exactly this, that we have a balance between events and market, so the market doesn't get crushed. But people, like I said, people don't understand this. They want more and more and more and more. But it's a good thing to see that some people understand that we need breaks between events and not have always an overpowered event. Otherwise, like you said, it will destroy the market and crush the server. I hope you're all excited for the next weekend. And then the big grinding begins. I'm really excited as well, but I see it myself because I know me. 1 week will be fine, but after 1 week I can't see this shit anymore. I know exactly what's happening. It was the same on Christmas event. Every fucking day the stupid wing dungeon and so on and so on and so on. I see it coming. The first week, yeah. And after 1 week, oh, I can't see this shit anymore. I see it coming. But this is my personal thing. Oh, I can catch up. There's so many 7766 now. I'm still remember about 11. I'm screaming over 66 before. Of course. Depends on your playtime, of course, how much time you have to grind. But it should be possible for you. I did everything on Christmas event. I catched up on Christmas event. And I was pretty lucky, to be honest. I was really, really lucky with the extreme upgrades. I was not thinking that I could finish my whole set. But I was so lucky with this that this was crazy. Some people was already mad in my guild at me because I was so lucky. So yeah. Yes, we did. But it will be still, if you find a little hole in the event and you abuse this, it will be the same case like always. If you abuse it in any way, you find something what we don't know, you know what will happen to you. But yeah, we did this. We did some changes for the bingo boards. You will see this on Friday. So, yeah. But like I said, if you find any hole or anything, you can abuse this. What we didn't catch at the testing, the best way is you report this instantly and don't abuse it. It is on every event. If you abuse an event in any way, you know what's happened, like Casper. And then you please don't qualize Casper that he didn't do anything wrong. That was a funny case. He was crying a lot and all his people. And after we posted what he did, silence. Absolutely silence. That was the funny part. Because Rava was pretty mad at this. And I understand him. And after he posted what Casper did exactly, everyone saw this. It's absolutely silence. No one was talking about this anymore. So yeah. How people find, well, some people find some days. I know it even from other people. If they know from other games, I did this as well back in the days. If I know, okay, a new game coming out, or for this game they're coming a big event, I taking holidays. I did the same back in my days, and people doing the same shit. So yeah. Yes, I remember. So I posted it in Discord and everyone went silence. Exactly. Exactly. What he exactly did, I could remember. It is 1 year ago. But I don't know how he actually did it, but he abused the bingo board in that way with different accounts, I guess. And opened so many bingo boxes, it was not normal. Not normal for a normal player. But what he exactly did, I could remember it now. Didn't he delete Shast to reset it or something? Yeah, I think something like this, yeah. And that is a good thing. We could count. We can see how many boxes are opened and so on. And this was kind of the stupid thing, because on this bingo event we had even a sweepstakes event. That means who opened like 35 boxes had a chance to get an extreme level 5 or had a chance to get a perfect ring upgrade. So, and this was kind of the stupid. We saw all the boxes, how many boxes open from each character. So that's why it was so easy to find. Yeah, we can see this. Even we can see. This is, yeah, people thinking we can see. Let's say it this way. If you delayed a character, I can look at your account and I can see how many characters you deleted, which name he had, and so on. We can see everything, but people think they are smarter than us. That is... But this doesn't work. We can see everything. That's why we're catching so many people who are doing RMT. With deleted characters, different, with 3, 4, 5 accounts and some shit. Guild War House, Auction House, Personal Trade, Mails. We can see everything. That you can view your underwear color, yeah, kinda, yeah. Kinda. But I think this is a good thing because we are doing this and keeping the server as clean as possible. And I think this is a good work what we did, so the server is still alive. So we're trying our best. Like yesterday. I don't know who was here yesterday with the RMT case. He was asking me this on stream, and I was telling him, if I'm showing this on stream, are you absolutely sure? And I did. He was asking for it. And what he did was a Sig Metal Greatsword he sold for 1 billion. So this is, and he was claiming this was a normal trade. I'm sorry. A Sig Metal Greatsword, normal, no crafts, for 1 billion alts to sell. That is not a normal trade, but he was saying it was a normal trade. Yeah, exactly. Sig Metal. You saw this yesterday. Yes, exactly. But he was claiming that this was a normal trade. And I think everyone who plays this game and knows this game, this is not a normal trade. People using guild storage for RMT, loading it to hide transit. No, yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, we can see even this. There's nothing to hide. If we're starting to dig, we will find it. You see extreme upgrade, divine upgrade as well in the logs. Well, Yes, of course, because like the system chat is always recorded, or the normal chat. So you see on the system chat, even as a normal player, if someone making a extreme upgrade to 7, there will be a shout. So yes, we can see this. But this case is a little bit harder to do. So many people doing so many upgrades. What do you think how big the logs are? They are enormous. Huge. It is... Yes, we do it every week. This is what we do. We're working as a team. And this is a good thing. If we don't work as a team, every GA does what he wants, then fuck this. Do you see how unlucky I'm dropping? Well, I could probably, but like I said, that is too much. Who is the best drinker? I would say me and Rava. I didn't drink with Deadline yet. I know he can do it as well. But me and Rava, we drink already together. And I think it will, in the summer, I will meet Rava in real life with most of the other GAs. I think this will be a huge challenge. And we will see who got more wasted. I'm really excited for this. But yeah, you saw me drinking already. You saw me. People did even a meme picture from me and called it "Craft has been failed." It was a drinking picture. Let me see if I can find it. Ah yeah, here we go. This was one of my... One second, let me wait for the next boss. This was one of my drinking stream. And someone did a picture because I was a little bit drunk and I tried to be cool, let's say it this way. And I tried... Well, and you see what's happened. And someone said the craft has failed. So someone did already a meme out of this. So, yeah. It was posted already on our official Discord as well. It is pretty funny. A good time. You guys need to claim the King of Beer title. Well, I'm out. I'm not that much of a beer drinker. I drink beer, yes, but not that much. I drink around, let's say, 2-3 bottles. After that, I'm changing to a little, to liquor. To hard, little harder stuff. Not vodka. I am a fan. I think you should know this. This is worldwide, this drink. Captain Morgan. That is my favorite drink, what I'm drinking. Can you tell us anything about the new title? Well, the new title is an event title. It gives you some stats, but I will not spoil what stats, what it gives you. It gives you some stats for the period of time of the event. That is the only thing what I can tell you. And it's, of course, not forever. It's just for the event time. Like a boom boom boom. Similar to the previous one? Yeah, kinda, yeah. Oh shit, wrong buff. Well, elemental hands and Art of Curse doesn't work together here. Oh, a little bit. 840k. 9k. Well, that's just a crit damage. How many moves reset I have? 360 or so. Wait 1 second. Wait for the boss. Yeah. 359 resets I have. People have hundreds now, yeah. That's crazy. That's true. This was from the Christmas event. On the Christmas event we... Palestra, yeah, right? Is the right name? We changed this dungeon, so this dungeon was easy for everyone. So that's why on the Christmas event many people got many resets from this. Is Slaughter to Prevail to coming to Wacken? No! Sadly no, but Orbit Culture is coming. 1 second. I was hoping that they are coming. Slaughter to Prevail, but sadly no. My favorites, there's not many bands what I wanna see. Let's see. Arch Enemy is coming. Oh, right. So Arch Enemy I will wanna see. Many people, many bands I don't know, to be honest. Hatebreed. I don't know if someone knows Hatebreed. This band is coming. Bum. Kim Dracula, he is nice as well. But my favorite band who is coming is Orbit Culture. This is my favorite band who is coming this year. Orbit Culture. Mwah. Nice. And Paleface with. They are coming too. These two bands are my favorites. Yeah. Otherwise, there are not much other bands what I know of. But yeah, Paleface, Face, and Orbit Culture. Sadly, no Slaughter to Prevail. I love this guy, Alex Terrible, I love him. Pantera, Machine Head, Sepultura, yeah. But Sepultura is kinda, well, it is just one song what everyone knows, and this is Words Bloody Words from this band. And it is even included myself. I don't know any much other songs from this band. But yeah, will be a fun year. But sooner or later, I wanna see Slaughter to Burial somewhere. Maybe next year or so. But yeah, the Wall of Death. This was crazy. I think you know, you mean the YouTube video, right? Oh, Wall of Death. Oh no. Wall of Death. It's even the first one what is showing. I hope I don't get any copyright claims now. Is that the first song they did? Wait, where is it?
And open this fucking mosh pit as wide as you fucking can.
Let's see, let's see, let's see. Is it here? No. Ah, it's at the end.
Move back!
Yeah, yeah.
Told you fucking made to move back!
This is crazy. I mean, if I staying there, I'm to be honest, I would be pretty scared.
Hey, don't you fucking
Because this is,
who's back?
it is dangerous.
Matt, you!
It is pretty dangerous, but this is so fucking awesome. It's like a war. This is... Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to Alex the Terrible. Dude! This is so great. I love this guy. I love him so much. I love him. And he's and I saw some interviews with him and some other stuff with him from Instagram. He is such a nice guy. I know many people thinking he's crazy or something like that, but he is such a nice guy. And that is awesome. But yeah, sadly he's not here on Wacken this year, but sooner or later I wanna see him. That is a dream what I have to complete. Oh, we already did Garden of Dust 30 runs. We are done here. Oh. That was pretty fast. Okay, Garden of Dust is finished. What should we do next? And he likes to fight. Yes, I saw this as well. The matches with some, even with bare fists. This was crazy. Time for Automata Lab. Nah. Well, if you have a party, sure. What? Alone? No. BS pad, 2 BS. Celestia? Yeah, we can do some Celestia. Automata Lab I don't do alone. This is an post-player problem. And I'm not even sure if I can finish Automata Lab solo yet. I will try this on Friday probably, with the new balance patch. For damage reduction, do I need this still in the collection? Yeah, I need. Bye bye. PvE all attack, okay. Well, that's it. Collection finished. Wow. So another stack, that means more money. No. What's this way? This one critical damage you can sell most of the time. This one. This is my page for heals. Always. Well, but I don't use this one. This is for heals as well. Dungeon fragments. We have space. Just small shit in auction house. Oh well, this one got sold. Let's see, how much is this card? 5 pieces. 1.1. Oh well. Buy my merch. This one? I don't need Selena's. Sold. I'm finished with my Stella. Finally. It took me 3 days. It was crazy. Celestia, AMI, this collection is pain to click all stuff. Well, you're getting used of this. Examiner, you have tried the evasion ignore accuracy build? I saw that some people doing this, but my question is why? For what? I think this build is just good for Nation War, maybe? But for PvE? Why? I don't get the point of this. Because you're using, you lose a lot of damage. Was it on suit? I saw this somewhere. Like this one. I mean, why? For what? I don't get it. I think for PvP is a different story, but I don't play PvP. I don't care about PvP at all. Any big upgrade you are looking for? Yeah, sure. I'm looking for a crystal, but there's no crystal. Oh, for fuck's sake, there is one crystal, but 9 weight. I was like, what the fuck? Crystal Fatal 15B? 2 slot? 9 weight. Sad. I'm looking for a crystal, yes. And I'm looking for an earring. I'm looking every day, but no one is selling some stuff. I'm looking for amulet, of course, as well. For a genio, no one is selling. I'm looking for a better brooch, but I don't like the crafts here, so I don't buy this. I'm looking for bracelets, Turmakan. I think I didn't test it out yet. I don't know if someone of my guildmates have maybe a Turmakan bracelet to test it. I think the call will be a Turmakan bracelet with all attack and slot. PvE all attack. So I'm looking for bracelet, but yeah, I'm looking every day, but no one is selling it. Oh yeah, it's for PvP and mission. So okay, yeah. So then I don't use this evasion, ignore accuracy build because I don't play PvP at all. What's that? Which one? On the earring, I don't care. On the earring, it's always the same. It is always max HP steal. It is better, but the main reason why I want this earring is all attack up. This earring gives you all attack up. It is a huge damage boost, I would say. On bracelets, I really don't care. It should be crit damage and amp craft. I don't want to have all attack up craft. Dude, yeah, exactly. This earring. I ask you already. Sell it to me. I'm searching every day, but no one is selling this. And the sad part is, I was on test server to test some stuff out for the bingo event and so on. And I opened some of the stupid earrings. And what do you think happened? Of course, I got a level 3 earring with all attack and slot. I was so mad because this was on the test server. But yeah, this is the earring what I'm looking for. The crafts doesn't really matter how much max HP steal. So yeah, on bracelet it should be crit damage and amp craft. I think 2 times crit damage, 1 time amp, like I have on my Siennas. I have 994 and the lowest craft on Turmakan is 884. So this is what I'm looking for. On the amulet, well, amulet doesn't have even a bad craft, to be honest, if you're looking closely. But this one will be kinda my dream amulet. I like a combination about crit damage and an amp. I don't go full crit damage or full amp. This is kinda the same. I had 663 on this Ophidia amulet. This will be kinda my dream craft, 11-11-5. Perfect. But of course, this is the wrong slot. I want to have all attack up. I think Kajal has one like this slot here, all attack plus 2%. On Booch, it's kind of the same. I want amp or crit damage craft. And there should be no PV. I don't want to have PvE penetration. I don't want this. And I don't want ignore penetration or all attack up. Is he online? I don't know. Kinda like this one. PvE all skill amp or crit damage craft. This is what I'm looking for, a brooch. I mean, the best one what we have on server, I think Rava has this. This one I want. He has a one with 6 amp craft, 10 crit damage craft, and 1 bad one. Ignore penetration. Well, it is nice, but the ignore penetration bothers me because, yeah, this craft is defense craft. I want damage, 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 damage. Da, 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 da. Is the percent attack up possible on the 5% max crit rate amulet? Yes, it is. Yeah. He has one. No, he doesn't. Who has one? Wait. He's not online. One of my guildmates has one. Maybe Lilith has one? No, he's Gaia. But yeah, it is possible. Here's Gaia as well. Some people have already some of them. I don't know. Has Scylla one? No, here's Gaia as well. I can tell. But yeah, it is possible to get on the Genius Amulet all attack up. It is possible. So, yeah. So, what dungeon should we do? Just... Celestia, right? Maybe we're dropping our crystal? Will be awesome. Where are you, Celestia? Ah, here. I'm so old, I'm still on Sienna of Field Ramp earrings, like... This earring I have at the beginning. This earring I dropped in AOS 2. Since then, I have this earring. I never changed this earring. I have this earring 2 years now, kinda. But yeah, I wanna change this earring for Perios earring. So, let's do 5 Celestias. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. How does the new earring work? Can you wear 2 of the same one? I see a lot of mixed earring. No, you can't wear... You can't wear 2 of the same one. You need one of this one with the defense craft and the other one. You can't wear both at the same time. That doesn't work. That's why you're seeing people have mixed earrings. Slotex and Ultimate incoming. Will be awesome. I dropped already some Slotex and Ultimate, but I still doesn't have the achievement. The Slotex and Ultimate was always a party drop. 2 times in Automata Lab. But I never got it in my inventory, so I'm still missing the Slotex and Ultimate achievement. But yeah, I don't care about Slotex and Ultimate, I more care about the crystal. I hate this room. What was the position? Was it this? No, wait. Oh. Not really. I forgot the position for Force Blader here. 850,000. Wait, now it's 860,000. Awesome. Puff way faster for Force Splitter? Yeah, true. But to be honest, I still don't have the rune out of Celestia. I didn't buy this yet. Oh shit, I hate this. I hate this rune so much. Yeah, it's... The only issue with this room that this enemy doesn't have the same hitbox like the other ones, the flame ones from Eternal Chaos Arena also. They have a huge hitbox, but this one's pretty annoying. But like I said, I need the Perius earrings, so I need still many stuff. Is there any possible to delay the first phase of the boss? Yes, I think so. We are not at the moment. We didn't work on the quality of life updates or for dungeons, but I was thinking it's the same. Like, I delayed the stupid enemies and just put one in there. It would be much enjoyable. I mean, the dungeon is pretty fine. Everything is fine except this fucking room. I hate this room. But in the future we will do some quality of life updates, probably even for this. Because I know for many people this is annoying. Bugged, and you can spawn 2 times second boss. Okay, interesting. This has never happened to me, but I heard about this, yeah. I think we will look into it when we do the quality of life changes. Fuck. Oh, let's use this. $10K. Still $10K crit on the face. 11K on the spike. Oops, wrong button. Well, no SP. Good job, smashing. Good job. But the 10k damage is based on your HP. The higher your HP, higher damage. Or is it like AMI with Aqua Orb and Lightning Orb? Okay. That is the only thing why AMI is pretty hard for me. The stupid orbs kills me so easily because I have so much HP. Okay, stupid microphone again. Why is the nation so unbalanced, or did I just war on bad times? Which time did you do? I think the last nation war was winning bonus nation war. There are some tryhards, so... yeah, but this is a Cabal problem. Nation war, or especially PvP in this game, is so fucked up. That makes no sense. I don't like PvP in this game. It is... Back in the days, episode 6 or so, it was awesome, because it was skill-based, but nowadays PvP is just money-based. Who has the biggest money? Kinda this way. So that's why I don't like this PvP system here in Cabal. It's not skill-based. You don't need skill to for this game. Or for PvP at all. The only skill what you need is running. Kinda. Dude, you're way too far. Can you come closer, please? Dude, fuck you. I hope it works. Let's see. Ah, shit working. Yeah. And now we're going to the other side. Come to daddy. Come. There's always double the Capella makes it better for me, to be honest. I can enter late pop and get weaker in the back last minutes. Well, the issue is about this Nation War thingy is because of the winning bonus. And what people are doing is, of course, joining the winning bonus nation. And that means more Capella, of course. It is always the same. If Procyon will win the next couple of weeks, always Nation War, well, it will be the same shit. People joining Procyon just for winning bonus. And for me, to be honest, a winning bonus is really useless. This 10% more experience, wow, especially for our server, it is not good at all. So I don't mind about winning bonus. The only thing is not is there warping between the nation winning warps. But you don't really need them because you don't have the dungeon entries. You click right mouse click on the dungeon entries and you can warp with them. So you don't really need the winning bonus, to be honest. But yeah. people seeing it differently. So I don't mind. I don't want to waste my cash or CC for any alts for just nation changing. I don't need this. I can still do my stuff. Here we go again. No. Ah, okay, this position I can hit him, okay. I just need to relearn the position here. Just those. It is just this. It is just a warping bonus and red flag. That is, I think, XP bonus 10%, drop rate bonus 10%. And that's kinda it. Hacke Peter. Hacke Peter. What is this? Is it this song? Alles wird aus Hack gemacht. Give me battle mode. Dude, this stupid hitbox from them. I thought there were more bonus. Just one. The other thing that we was thinking about changing the bonus to be much better. But I see the problem. If we doing this, everyone starting to join the winning nation just for the bonuses. If the bonus is somewhere OP, then people joining Justice Nation more. Justice Nation, winning nation. So I hope we never touch this. Why was the IP war not pushed through? We had IP war, but no one likes the IP war because most people just want to join Nation War, making points, so they're getting merit, and the IP war is mostly only PvP. You can't farm any other points, kinda. Well, the double Halloween and ticket rewards. Yeah, true. Okay, did I miss something? Why I'm lacking on damage? Okay. Do. How many hours do you normally play a day? Depends on my working time, but I would say at least 4 hours a day. On weekends, of course, more if I have time. But most of the time, 4 hours. If I'm not too tired after work. Okay, perfect. That he didn't die. I've played too much till my wife beat the shit out of me. Well, that is your problem. I don't have a wife, so no one can tell me what I can have to do or so. I am my own master. What pet stats ornamental do you use for PvE? I'm using, my pet looks like this. Covenant is crit damage, trust is penetration. On ornamental I have using this. Crit damage and penetration. Ignore resist crit damage. I would like to have even other stats for situation, because in the lower dungeons I don't really need the penetration. I would go for all attack or so. But the sad part, for Honor Medal we don't have a preset. If we have a preset here as well, it will be awesome, but we don't have this. But yeah, this is kind of how it looks. Ah, for fuck's sake. Stop standing me. A meta for new dungeons. Well, maybe, but we're getting some new stuff as well with the new dungeons. Artifact is new, we're getting new mercenary system and so on, so yeah, maybe there's a new meta, more ignore, resist some stuff or so, I'm not idea. But it is something what we have to look out in the future. Fucking stun. Stop that. Ist das Server? Ich schwöre. What? Okay, danke. Kommt das so, weil man deine Meinung so schnell änderst? Are we getting artifact systems soon? Like I said, we try our best to get new episode, but I can't promise you any date right now. But we try, yes. If we're getting a new episode, we will getting the artifact as well. Because make custom patches, maybe there will never be a new league. We will do probably some custom patches, of course. But crystal. Fuck. But we're trying to our best to be as original as possible. Jimmy Chrome, thanks for the sub on YouTube. So we have some contacts where we're getting some new information and files, so as long as we have this, everything is fine. But yeah, like I said, we're trying our best as possible that we are as original as possible. Because if you do a custom patch, it is a lot of work. And let's say you're doing this, and after a couple of weeks, it is released. Somehow, it is leaked. Then your work is kinda wasted a little bit. Because it's not that easy to do. Fatal Black Jewel. Okay, 100 million more. Can I hit? Yeah, I can hit both. Okay. Okay, I think I got the position now for the first splitter. This was pretty okay, this wave. What UI do you use? Nothing. I don't change my UI at all. It is the original from the game. I didn't change my UI at all. It's the original. Is good on time for force kick? Yes, will be. And now does the writing look like that? Okay, this is font. This is not the UI. This is an option you do on the option. We're going to preference. You change here English number, and then you change here your font design. This is have UI and font are different category. UI is the window you see, and font is the writing. That's two different stuffs. Ah, okay. I was not sure if you are on the stream. Thanks. You're welcome. I'm still watching. Oh. Warum benutzt du keine BM1? Warum sollte ich BM1 benutzen? Fragezeichen. Ich habe kein BM1-Set, damit sich das lohnt. Oh shit, Ariana, give me SP. And I forgot Elena. Oh my god. Do you have any items for BM1 with... No, at the moment not. This is my next goal after I'm finished with all my set. Then I will build a complete BM1 set. I need a PW5 of destruction, not QW7. Because you're getting more magic attack if you do it with a PW5. I need of destruction gloves, demonite or dragonium for the most magic attack, and so on and so on and so on. But the BM1 build will be pretty expensive. Yeah, exactly. A pad with all it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly the same. Rest of life. Yes, exactly. This is how the BM1 should look like. This will be my next goal after I'm finished with all the other stuff. Like, the most important thing for me is now Crystal. I don't want to waste my alts now for the BM1 build. Because I will be really mad if I'm wasting now my alts for the BM1 build and then coming a crystal on the market. That will be ass. But yeah, this will be my next goal after I'm finished. Really hard. Many people hunting for crystal. I hate them all. Oh shit. Don't die. Okay, good. This was a close call. I wanted to ask why you don't lure this boss to corner. Which corner? If you have an other tactic, okay, let me know. Because if I am staying on the right side all the time, the flames will hit me. Is there a sweet spot where the flames don't hit you? Doesn't matter, flames can't hit you there. Oh, okay, which corner? So, this is the position you're coming in. Top left, top right, down left, or down right? Which corner? I don't know. Sweep spots for this. Doesn't matter. Okay, I try next one, this corner. Okay. I will try this. I didn't know that there's a sweet spot for this. It's good to know. At start of the boss, you need to go straight to wall and then to corner. Okay. Straight to the wall, waiting for the movement from the boss and then in the corner. Okay, okay. What arrival stats do you have for your wing? 1 second. My buff? 36 crit damage, so max craft, and 16 amp max craft. The cooltime is max craft, and at the moment I'm working on this one. On this one, at the moment, it's look like this, but I'm not maxed out yet. I could change this one to the other amp, so I'm getting 9 amp more. But I think I don't have enough points, I'm not sure. Didn't try it out yet, so because I have to reset this. But at the moment it's looking like this. I have to change the training thingy anyway. I'm not sure if I can max it out. Wait, let me try. If you are guys, this because this one gives you 13 amp. This one 8 amp. This one. Can you max this out? Well, still enough points. I'm going for crit damage, I think so. Oh. Kill him. This one? Wow. Just stupid stats. Let's use PvE at damage. PvE at damage. With a stun and down. PvE defense. With a silence and stun. How much is this? 6%. Yeah, I try to think where you're getting silence. I mean, most of the time, well, AC is no problem. The boss is already dead before he casts silence. EOD 3 is kind of the same. FT3. This, oh yeah, FT3, the third boss. Is it the third one? But they're coming with this down as well as in play, because the invisible James, he knocks me always down, this son of a... Well, yeah, good call, actually. Well, let's go for silence. How many points? 45. 6%, so, and then stun. 8%. When you BM1 and jams, you can't go down. Yeah, okay, that is a different story. BM1 and combo, yeah, you are completely resisting against stun and down. So here we are going for PvE defense. 120 points. Ooh. PvE defense again. Okay, that's too much. How many? Level 4? And that's kinda it. I don't have any points left. We're using PvE. What is this? Ignore penetration. Well, 3 and 3. It's not that much. Well, let's go this way. Are you using double HP and double ignore penna? Why HP? I mean, we have way too much HP in this game. I mean, I have already 22,000. And I wish I had less HP, to be honest, especially in AMI. The stupid orbs doing % damage on your total HP count. There's nothing what I can deal damage to me PvE. Well, yes, there is. There's a stupid AMI orbs. And someone told me this boss here. There's a one boss before. The spike attacks does HP % damage on your total HP count. But yeah, it's making not much difference. Yeah, it's the same. Only % damage is... It is the same for me. It's the only problem. This is AMI. After... Well, the boss with the lightning orb. I have to kill the lightning orb, otherwise this lightning orb rapes me. I have to kill the lightning orbs. They're killing me. Because I have too much HP. This is the only issue what I have. The boss themselves is no problem. The bosses don't do any damage. It's just the stupid lightning orbs. Move. Here, come. No, let's see. It's not... I think it's not close enough to the corner, right? Is it close enough? It's a bit too far. Well, let's try the other corner. Come here, big boy. Oh, this is looking much better. Ah well, but I wasted my element hands too early. Well, we will see. How do you level up fast on Honor Medal? Well, Nation War, Nation War, Nation War. And sometimes you're getting copy of map art is new. We added this dungeon back and you can get some Honor Medals there. Or Honor Medal points. Let's say it this way. Oh, it's working, nice. It's really a dead spot here. Okay, nice. Thanks for the tip, by the way. I didn't know this. So this is working. Perfect. Yeah, like I said, copy of map art, you're getting some Honor Medal potions. You're getting some Honor Medal potions sometimes from the event cubes. And so on and so on. I'm already finished with my Honor Medal and I have so many potions. But I can't give them away because they are account bind. So yeah. This is your... maybe... 1 second. Maybe there's an exchange for this even. Not sure. No, it's not. No, we don't have any exchange for Honor Medal potions. On this one, maybe? No. Maybe here somewhere? No. 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 So this is the only source what you have. Sometimes from the event pass. Sometimes, I think sometimes from challenge mission. I would not recommend to use him. Don't use him, because this is just 5. This is useless. Don't use him for this. This one, don't use the Troglo shop for this. So, yeah, and the other thing is Nation War, Nation War, Nation War. And the maximum Honor Medal points you're getting if you reach 3000 points in Nation War. That is the maximum. And those long links, which will be taken? What do you mean exactly, long links? Oh, shit. Oh, they have no Honor Medal potions. Yeah, maximize. Yeah, this is a good point. I can show you this here. But if you have ability, I don't know which Honor Medal rank you are. You will see on this XP bar a gray amount. And this is really important. If you see the gray bar in this amount, you can use this potions. The Potion of Honor Medal. This costs you ability points. Always using this. This is a good point. You can use this completely for the captain rank. So, and general is 50% you can do with the experience, and so on and so on. So always using this. I have level 7. Level 7 of what? Captain, General, Commander, Hero, or Legend? Each one is 10 levels. You can see it here, what rank you have. General. Okay, General. So then you can do 50% from the XP just with these potions. Like I said, the information, it's staying there, if you can read. General up to 50%. So that means you reached already 50% plus, so you have to go Nation War. Until you reach 100%, then you are level 8, and then you can do 50% from level 8 just with these potions. You don't need to go Nation War. Always using this. Otherwise, you have to do much more Nation War. Just what I did, and I think everyone did, just collect this potion over and over again and put them already in the storage. After you reach the level up, you can use all the potions. Because later on you need a lot of potions. So I getting distracted because this is, what the fuck is... There are huge boobas. What the fuck? Oh, be right back, toilet. So, can I send you a PM to look at my helmet? Should I keep it or get a Master Paladin? Sure, go ahead. We can take a look at this. Alexander, I don't know how the people doing this. I'm so unlucky with the labyrinth dungeon. Christy 92. Well, I mean, the helm is nice. The problem is the helm is pretty expensive to extend. I think this is the point, right? I mean, yeah, the price is the problem, I guess. So, I selling a helm right now, a master helm here. Yeah, to extend this helm it costs you 20B. And this helm will cost you. I will sell this helm even for 8B. I don't mind. I just put it in auction house for 10p and waiting for some whispers or so. But yeah, you can get even this helm for 8B. So this is now your decision. Do you want to keep this helm and extend this helm? It costs you a lot, of course, because the slot extender ultimate costs around 20B. Or you're saving 12B, buying this helm for 8B. Well, maybe you're buying my helm. Will be cool. And you're saving 12B for other stuff. Yeah, that is the question. What is most important for you? You have even a RW3. Master, that is fine. Boots are fine. Well, right now, I would say, if anyone disagree, you can always talk, of course. I would say go for Master Palladium Helm. Save the 12B from the slot extender ultimate. And using the 12B for a bike, I would say. Try to get a PW5 at least. Team Smashing and Team Enrichan. Hello, thank you. Welcome, welcome. I've been playing for months. I think this... if someone disagree, let me know. But I would say, like I said, buy Master Helm, because I'm getting happy, of course. And save the 12B and try to get a PW5. I think that you're getting more out of this before you extend this helm. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's your decision what you're doing. But this is my recommendation. Science FB doesn't need extend. He should buy PW Chaos items plus 18. Yes, exactly. If he wants a bike, I have a nice one for sale. Well, PW5 existing a lot. So yeah. Also, this is my recommendation. Like I said, at the end of the day, it's your decision what you are doing. Again, I will save the slot extender ultimate, save the 12B and try to get a better PW5 or better accessoires like plus 18 accessoires. That will boost you a lot. Even try to get a combo charm maybe. I think combo charms are now pretty cheap since the last event. Oh, I am on high to low. Yeah, see? Combo charm is even cheap. Even it's just a blue emerald, but you're getting the amp and the duration and the all attack up. Can a little bit look around. So yeah, this is my recommendation. What you do, it's your decision. So I want to test something because I have a problem here. Do I have something here? No. Oh, okay. Here we go. I have an all skill amp +4 2 slot. And this shit is not working for me. One, you are free. I don't know, because for some of my mates or guild mates it's working. For me it's not working. You should ignore Fatal 2 slot and Outrageous 2 slot. This is working. But it's not working on Green Craft. I don't know why. For my good mates it's working, for me it's not. He's not ignoring Greencraft 2 slot. I always have to look out before I destroy if I have a blade or any weapon with a good craft, green craft that you can boost. But it's not working for me. Slash EXT. Right. It's disabled. It's on. Ignore craft items, yes. Ignore extreme course, yes. Ignore unique item. Ignore 2-slot outrageous fatal. Ignore master craftsman. I don't know. It's not working for me with the green crafts. So yeah, but I don't know which comment this is. Wait, we can do this. So here you have all the comments. It is all 1 to 4, 1, 3, 6, 4. I don't know what sword is. So craft is ignored, yes. Extreme course is ignored. Unique is ignored. Amp crit. It is all, everything is ignored, but I don't know why it's not working for me with green crafts. And I know for some people it's working. I don't know. Need to ask X30 what the comment for this is. Yeah, that 2-slot he is ignoring, yeah. 2-slot clean he is ignoring. I don't have any outrages now. 2-slot here, so. But yeah, this is the only issue what I have with the with the green crafts, because this one is really important. But yeah. Don't know. We don't need this. $1 million. What? Yeah, challenge mission I took out. Yes, I did this. Event pass is finished, except Nashmore. So I want to go eat something in some second. So if you have still some questions, go ahead. I think I will then shortly go offline for now, for today. I have to go to work tomorrow. Yeah, happy. So I think I want to clink out the day. Chilling, like eating something, watching some series, and then I'm going to bed. So I will smoke one last. If you still have some question, go ahead. Oh, wait, let me. Always auction house check. Crystal. No crystal. Bracelet. No. Brooch. No. Amulet. No. Earring. No. No one wants my eyes. What should I do? And I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck on auction house. Perfect. I love this. Oh, tell me, will my decision change my drops in upcoming event, or is it just for fun this team picking? Huh? Will my decision change my drops in upcoming what decision? About the team picking. Okay, now I got it. No. Don't worry. That doesn't change anything. This is just a small end event at the end. You're taking how can I explain this? You're taking the event items you're getting. You exchange them, kinda, for the team you wanna have, like Team Smashing or Team Envy, Team Rava, or whatever. At the end of the event, you have all these team items, and at the end of the event, there will be a kinda a race between the GAs. But it's RNG. I have no power or what's happened there. And then you can exchange your team for another secret mystery box. Kinda this way. And depends who GMs wins. Let's say I'm winning, you're just paying 1 event item. If I'm losing, you're paying 10 event items. Kinda this way. But everything will be explained on Friday. I will explain it more detailed. I think I will do a separate video for this so everyone understands what's going on. But this is kinda how it works later. How many times can you vote a day? 2 times. Every 12 hours. Every 12 hours. So you have the weapon all the time. Because the weapon is running 12 hours. No, no, no. It will not change your job during the event. No, no, no. Not at all. But if you pick me, maybe you have more chance of a Slot Excel Ultimate. Maybe? No. That's just a joke. Don't. No, no, no. It doesn't change your job rate at all. Are you allowed to answer this question? Will there be again boss drops from boxes from bingo? Boss drops? Or boxes from bingo? No, more details will coming on Friday. Wir gerne ich den haben würde, aber es bei mir gerade keinen Sinn macht. 12B Boots, hell no. If you subscribe on YouTube or and Twitch, you're getting smashing drop rates. Well, no. Any last questions? Because I wanna go offline soon. I'm hungry. Can I play this in the Philippines? Yes, you can. You can. Alright, guys, I'm going offline. Well, tomorrow, yeah, maybe I will be online tomorrow after work. And then we are continue with Garden of Dust. And so on. Right. Have a nice evening. I wish you all a good night. And bye-bye.